Look at you. You're the best. Fine. Loyal one, aren't you? Find me a rat. Enough theatrics. Loyal one, aren't you?
This is the newest killer. She came out yesterday. She's the Houndmaster. I wonder where the Leon went.
Like a word. honor in thee than a crushed maggot.
I played that map offering just to die at 4 gens. They got one of the better ornaments too.
You're unfit for any place but here.
Why is she kind of thick? The dog? I think it's a boy. That is a beefy ass dog though. I think it's what, like a mastiff or something? The killer. Yeah, I'm supposed to know. I think it's funny that like, she's like one of the faster, well, I mean not kind of like a blight or something. She's like one of the faster killers, at least when you're chasing after your dog. I had played against someone playing her, and I actually saw what it looked like from Survivor's perspective, and I was like, damn, that bitch can move. It reminds me kind of like of when Clown came out. Like people thought he was gonna be a 110. I still don't know how Clown is a 115. I think it's funny because like, was it right after? No, it wasn't right after because it was Clown, then Spirit, and then Legion. And when Legion came out, like Legion was they're like a bunch of teens, and they were 110. They're a slower killer. How are you slower? didn't even think to get her. Well, I was gonna call it P3, but like now you have to get to Prestige 6 to get the bloody outfit fully. But I didn't even think to do that yesterday. It's funny because like I got her to P3 because back in the day that was the highest you could get to. It's like as soon as I hit P3, it's just, oh, I'm done here. I day 1 P3'd her. And I remember thinking, like, I feel like it was a lot faster than it should have been. But that, I mean, that's because, well, one, you get, like, way more blood points now. And then two, it's like, well, I don't know. Because I guess technically, like, still, or no. No, because you level quicker, too. Like, it takes less to buy the items. So it would be faster in either way. I don't know about this map.
Find me a rat. Go. Go. Now. Good. Good. Stop, you whining. Go.
Oh, okay. I don't. I don't know. I should try to kill a public or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, half naked and then wearing white and tried to crouch when I'm like, right there by her. She's not gonna disappear with that outfit. And she went for dead hard, but just waited out.
Good work. Extra chum for you after. Now! Now. Find me a rat. So.
I think most Renato players are pretty bad.
Now. So. Fine. Return!
Hate that haste that you get off of an unhook.
Now! Find me a rat.
I just knew it was gonna spawn somewhere nearby. I wonder if he would have got it if he would have had this way rather than that way.
There is no hope. Not for them. Not for us.
Let's go. Find me a rat. Go! Good, good. Fine. sick. Look at you. Extra bones for you. Fire. Look at you. You're the best. Stop, you whine. Now. 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 Loyal one, aren't you? Enough, yes. Now. Look at you. You're the best.
no hope. Not for them. Not for us.
So. Good. Good. Loyal one, aren't you? Fine. Hurry! Loyal one, aren't you?
Prepare yourself, you old salt.
Make speed, then! This shouldn't be too difficult. Fine. Now! Now! Fine. Sick. So. Good. Good. Now. Go. Now. Now. Good work. Extra chum for you after. Like a worm. Sick. Now! Now. Yeah. So. Loyal one, aren't you? Enough theatrics. Fine. Break you. Now. Look at you. You're the best. Fine. Return! Good work. Extra chum for you after. Hurry it up, you gutless idiots. No one should be led to their own death. It begins. Now. Loyal one, aren't
Hey, Starbutter. Game already back on DVD.
like a worm. Find me a rat. Back! Now!
I wonder why the dog bugs out like that sometimes.
Go! Good work. Extra chunk for you after. Now!
Does anyone seem to have any pathing? Which is just the box and going. Thank you for the instantly let go. I mean, it didn't matter there since I was her finder.
Now! Now! Stop your whining! So.
Instantly let go of him.
Fine. Now. Catch.
What's on her head? This might be like the buggiest map for him or something. It seems like it. In so many situations where like the power just doesn't work right.
Enough theatrics. Find me a rat.
Pretty sure they sent us here too. Wonder why.
That's it. Fine.
That's at that end. It's gotta be like the ugliest LED headpiece I've ever seen.
Fine.
They've been alright so far.
Find me a rat.
Bot SDS. I'm assuming we didn't have bots in DPD. Like that was something that I was like super against. I never wanted them to have bots. It's like I want a PvP game. I don't really want to play against AI. But like the second there's a bot in the match, I just stop caring about the match. Like, wait.
You are a worthy companion, are
This is the map from Stranger Things. I'm not really sure why they sent us here, because like for the most part, like people don't really seem to like it on Survivor, and I think it's probably like one of the stronger maps for this killer as far as if you're like sending the dog to a gen, they usually don't. It isn't like they can react and get off of the gen in time. I feel like breathing all this stuff in wouldn't be good for you.
you rotten hog. Loud and pathetic.
Yeah, her Mori's pretty up there.
This should be fast.
I think I've only played her since she's been out. Her and, well, I did play Survivor for a little while. It's too bad that this one's only affected by if they're self-healing. When you first start, you have pretty much nothing. And then like you level up, and like, when you're doing the blood web like this, you'll get perks and add-ons. But like so for Wesker, these are his 3. They used to call them teachable perks. They don't anymore. But like these are his 3 perks that come with him. And if you level him up to 50, you'll be able to prestige him. And once you prestige him once, you'll have all of his perks on everyone at level 1. And then if you get to P2, they'll be on everyone but at 2. And then if you get him to P3, then you'll have his perks at level 3 on everyone. Otherwise, like, say you only have him prestige 1 and then you level another character, you'll have his perks on them at 1, but like as you're leveling them up, you may get his perks in their blood web, and then you can level them up that way also. And then there's some perks that are like not tied to killers, they're just like general perks, and those ones you get like on anyone as you're leveling them up. I kind of forgot that the system used to be different. It used to be where, like, if you prestige them, you didn't really get anything for the most part. Like, you would still have to get their perks on other... Or wait, no. Yeah, you would. Because it used to be the teachable perks. It would make it to where you could get their perks on other characters once you hit a certain level. I think 45 was the highest or something. But... say like a new character came out, you didn't just start with all your prestige character perks on that new killer. You had to like level that character up, and if you'd prestige back then, you would lose all of your items. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. The whole like losing items thing. I know people had wanted them to like kind of do something more for the people that prestiged on the old system. All they ended up doing was like if you look at my characters, they have a red background instead of... I don't know what the normal one is now. I know it used to be gray, but they might have changed it. But like a lot of my characters, if you look at them, they have like a red background, and that's because I prestige them before they did a rework on the prestige system. It kind of looks weird though, because like all the characters who have came out after that don't have the red background, so like sometimes it bothers me that like the whole thing doesn't look the same. This is Haddonfield. It's Michael's map.
Do you think you can defeat me?
I think the person up there, either they're AFK or they're having a hard time with skill checks.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with.
Which, like, I have a nerving presence, but that alone doesn't really make skill checks that hard. Not, at least not gen ones. Like, if they try to heal in my Terrius, it should be pretty hard because of the perks I have, but the gen skill check should still be pretty easy.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, Wesker's like a twist villain in the first Resident Evil. He's the captain of the squad that you're in. I think it's not till like towards the very end that you end up finding out that he is more of like a double agent. I've only seen these two survivors all game. I have to get rid of that other window in this building. Assuming she has balanced landing for her to want to drop down there. Yeah, he's really good mobility. He's one of the harder killers to most killers, you usually can hold forward against them. You just keep trying to make distance, and that's like a good counter to them. But he like catches up really well. And they kind of made it to where he does it a little better now, I guess, in the update yesterday. Because they made it where like his time to recover his power is reduced by, I think, like 10%. And then there was an add-on that helped with that, but they nerfed the add-on only by like 2%. So it's like, the add-on's still kind of worth running.
I expected more from you.
I think the counters are really like, if you make it to a pallet, sometimes you have to just pre-drop it, like drop it early. You can still try to hold forward against him, but if it's a map like this that's super open, it's harder. And so you kind of want to try to break line of sight when you are able to. And then you can try to dodge the power when you're like at a loop and he's trying to hit you with it. I mean that's kind of like a 50-50 in most spots if you get hit or not. If he's like close enough to actually like have a chance of hitting you with it, I guess. He's definitely one of the stronger killers, though.
I tire. Wasting my time. Is that all you have?
I was hoping she'd go back in locker.
Playtime is over.
Yeah, it definitely feels pretty noticeable how fast his power comes back now. I think it's funny because, like, they nerfed this yellow glove add-on that I have on, but they buffed the base kit, but, like, I think it's still, I think if anything, it might be even more worth running now, because it's like, yeah, they nerfed it, but, like, the base kit's better, and they didn't nerf it by much, it's only 2%, so it's like, why not just do both, and then now it comes back even faster. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining. I wonder if they'll like nerf the add-on more or something. I don't know where the other guy went. I just saw him on the ground when she vaulted this window. Yeah, like right when I hit her here and then she went through. It was like somewhere this way, I think. I don't know, he might end up bleeding out before I find him. He's back here too. What did I just walk into? Actually, might have been faster to just wait for him to bleed out. It does. You don't get as many points for bleed out. I have like too many points for the most part, so I don't really care about that. But yeah, it'll like still count as a death for them. You don't get as many points for like leveling up, and then you don't get points for like ranking up basically. Like they don't. The like ranking up thing isn't really. It used to be what would determine your matchmaking. Now it's more of like, if you get to rank 1, you just end up getting more points on the 13th of every month. I kind of preferred when ranks were what determined your matchmaking. That new dog isn't fitting in there. It's like way too small for him. I just realized her bleed out timer is about to run out. I should just let him bleed out. Like he would have bled out faster than dying on hook. I always think it's funny when the person that has like a whole bunch of perks that are for like trying to gen rush ends up dying first. Like usually if I'm paying attention, if I see that they have toolboxes, or if if someone has a toolbox, I'll try to find that person first to kill them. But I wasn't paying attention this match, I just happened to. Yeah, I like Wesker a lot. I used to play him way more. Like, there was a while where like he was one of the characters I play the most. Yeah, and it's like on top of him having good mobility, if the survivor, like if you hit someone with the tentacle, so like they're infected, after a certain amount of time when they become fully infected, they start running slower. It used to be by 8%, where it was like super noticeable. It's I don't know what it is now. It might be like 4 or 5%, which is like, it's still something, but it used to be like they'd move like crazy slow before. But it's definitely like a significant number still, and it just like adds on to making it where like it's hard to try to like keep making distance against them. And then also if you're infected and you're full healed, if he grabs you and he gets to where he slams you into the wall, then it'll basically just be an insta down. Yeah, he's pretty strong because like if they want to get rid of that, they have to like run around the map and open these little crates to get a med spray. So it's like an extra, even if you aren't on them and you don't get to like get value out of having them slower, it kind of wastes their time. Besides him, I like Trapper a lot.
Perhaps you should teach everyone a lesson.
I like Trapper a lot. Like Huntress. I guess to be fair, like there's a lot that I like, but like the ones that I really like, or like if I had to main someone, it'd probably be between like Trapper, Huntress, Wesker, and maybe Dracula. Oh, the voice for the Naughty Bear skin? Yeah, I guess like Naughty Bear was a game that this developer made, I think like quite a while ago. And I guess in that game you would hear that voice like narrating to you pretty much. So that when they added that into this game, they brought the voice. His singularity is pretty cool too. Although I think like he's one of those characters where I feel like if I mained him, I would probably just win like 99% of the matches, to where that would kind of like get a little boring. And I think even more so now because they buffed him not super long ago. Like Singularity reminds me of like Artist, where I like Artist a lot, but like both of those characters are super strong. Like when I was playing a lot of Artist, this was like over a year now, I would just pretty much win every game, so like that kind of made me stop playing her as much. This one, yeah, I like this skin a lot. I've only used it like once, and then I think I played against it like once or twice. I think this one's in this battle pass right now, and I think it's probably like one of the best skins they've done, or at least in a battle pass. The thing that sucks is like they do recolors in the battle pass, but they didn't give this one. I wish they would have. I think usually I don't have the one that I usually would use. I think for the longest I would just run that on her. I used to kind of like Knight, but, well, originally I didn't like Knight at all. And then I had like a win streak going on him, just from playing him, like I wasn't even trying to do one. And then once it got around like almost 30, I was like, oh, I kind of like have a lot of wins on him. And then I started playing him way more, and I got up to 94 wins. And then they kind of reworked him a couple months ago, and I don't really like the rework. Is there a certain killer you want to see? I feel like I've been kind of neglecting all the killers because I've only played Thehoundmaster since she came out. Well, other than that last game. How's Dracula? He was pretty good. They nerfed him yesterday. I haven't played him since.
I I will enjoy destroying you.
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed with him getting nerfed. I think really the only nerf that I really don't like with him was that they made it to where his cooldown on shapeshifting got increased. I think it went from like 2.5 seconds to 3.5, which like that'll just suck because like usually like if it's like a good Dracula and they're like playing against decent survivors, they'll like kind of shapeshift a lot pretty quickly, and like that extra second doesn't seem like a lot, but I think like in chase where like just the second can make a difference on whether or not they make it to a pallet or a window, that's gonna kind of suck because it's like it's just gonna slow you down more. He can swap between, like usually he would just be Dracula right now, but I have this skin on. But if you're playing as Dracula, like you can send out Hellfire, and then you can shift between a bat and a wolf. Like the wolf kind of has some tracking, and then it has like where it can do a double pounce. It's kind of similar to, I guess sort of similar to how like Wesker's power works, where you can like do a dash and then you have a chance to do another one. That's kind of how the wolf is. And then with the bat, you don't see survivors because like I guess the bat's blind. You can hear them and you see like their scratch marks, like their tracks basically. And you move way faster when you're a bat, and you can also do a teleport when you're a bat. It's like one good strat was depending on what loop you're chasing them at, you could be like Dracula or the wolf and then transform into the bat to fly through a window, and then transform back into either Dracula or the wolf because you can't attack when you're the bat. So like that's where the cooldown is gonna hurt him. Just since like now it'll take longer to be able to shapeshift again. Like they have an add-on that reduces it, but it's only by. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's only by 10%. I didn't really like Dracula when he first came out, but I think just before these last couple of weeks where I've been mostly on Apex, I was playing a lot of Dracula when I was on DPT. It was probably like the main killer that I was playing. I just saw something. Remind me to show you something after this match. On release, I just didn't really like his. I guess his full kit. I don't know why. And then it was like out of nowhere. I suddenly ended up liking him a lot. I think him getting the skin definitely helped me to like the character more. She should have left when she got hit by that. Yeah, so like it used to take, I think the cooldown was like 7 seconds on the Hellfire, and now it's 10. Just get the grab. Which, like, the Hellfire nerf is kind of whatever. It's more so the shapeshift one that I'm kind of like not really a huge fan of. I was able to get the body block. I wonder if they'll try to heal underhook again. I don't think there's something I can teleport to. No, they're not really. I heard her. She was another locker. Yeah, I like how he has like a bunch of different abilities, and they're all like, they'll kind of like fill their own role, but then you can also kind of combo them together. I messed up. I didn't mean to teleport to the window. I was trying to teleport to the down pallet. Someone was on this Shen because I heard her scream when it got hit by pain res. I think it was the Neon. But I went for that hug. Like started heading that way. I guess I should have. Oh, she messed up. I was gonna say, I guess I should have like assumed that she wouldn't try to dodge there, because she has endurance and she got off the hook. So it's like a lot of times people won't try to dodge then, just because it's not like they're at risk of getting down. No, so like, when you get off of the hook, you have endurance, so you have like 10 seconds where you can take extra hit like that. And I don't know if it's different. But so you have like 10 seconds where you can take an extra hit, and you also have like 10% increased movement speed during that time. So when I tried to hit her with the pounce at first, when she was over there and got off of hook, she didn't try to, like, I assumed, I aimed it kind of to her left thinking she would dodge. But it wasn't until after I thought, like, yeah, she probably, it makes sense that she didn't, because she's not at risk of getting hit, so like, she's fine with just getting hit there if I did aim it right at her. And then after that, when we were at the pallet and she was just standing still, it's because she was trying, like, she wanted me to hit her at the very, before her endurance ran out, because then she could run off. But I was waiting for the 10 seconds to just run out at that point. And, like, the spot that I was sitting at, I was body blocking the pallet to where she couldn't drop it. I didn't realize they sent this to this spot. They did buff the wolf form a little bit. He's a little faster to initiate the first pounce. I think the wolf is a little hard to use on controller. I was wondering, I was like pressing the button to try to shift back, and I'm like, why isn't it doing it? And I was like, oh yeah, they increased the cooldown. He's probably gonna wait at the corner and double back. Yeah. I think the strongest thing about Dracula is that you can teabag as the wolf. If there's anything they should have nerfed, it's probably that. I'm surprised she, well, I guess it was in a pretty hard to get to spot. I was gonna say, I was surprised she didn't go for this earlier. I don't think I've played against that perk yet, but I think it's like a case of where like the perk is strong, but people don't really usually, it's like stuff doesn't become meta until like, it would take like a big streamer, like a YouTuber to make a video about it. Cause like if she's the obsession, and if you're the obsession when that perk is up, the whole time you try to do gens, it's 33% slower, which like that is such a big number. I wouldn't want to do gens that slow. No, she didn't have it then. She just, like, the other person was a bot, and I let her get the totem. It was kind of, like, messing around, I guess. Not like a bot, like, bad, like an actual bot. I forgot I had a challenge where I had to kill someone like that as Dracula. Yeah, I don't like that, like, if someone disconnects, they get replaced with the bot now. It used to be like you just disconnect and it would just take that survivor out of the game, which I kind of preferred that, because I feel like I rather feel like the match to just end quicker at that point. I don't really like playing against like the AI. Yeah, it was a really weird change. It was like it wasn't super recent. It may have been like that for like maybe like a year now or something, maybe a little more. But for the longest, it wasn't like that. It was like that person would just be taken out the game.
Playtime's over.
I wonder, did they nerf this? Because it seems like now it's saying it'll reveal the slipstream survivor's ore for 8 seconds if they infect another survivor. But I'm pretty sure for the longest it was like anytime someone became slipstream they would get ore revealed, so like you could put it on them yourself. Oh, yeah, a needler. I never noticed that, but yeah, it does look like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, did this head always look like that? I remember having the crystals, but I don't remember having that many. Maybe, yeah, but it probably did. Oh yeah, the thing I meant to show. So remember, like, oh, I forget you can't like pop up messages on full screen for some reason. But the thing I meant to show was like, remember that ace? He was on the ground, kind of like close to her, and I was like, I had just saw him, and I was kind of like looking around, and I was surprised that he had made so much distance. But this is why. Yeah, he was a cheater. That's how he got all the way to the edge of the map so fast. Dang, Wesker must be super OP if you can kill a cheater. No, I'm surprised he didn't like use his cheats when we were in chase to just make it so where I couldn't down him. I think that's the thing that sucks about DBD is like you'll get cheaters that are subtle cheaters, so they'll do things that you may not notice as much, where like they may make it so they move only 2 or 3% faster, and like they'll have wall hacks on you, or like maybe make gens go a little quicker, stuff like that, to where like, especially if you're not someone that like has a crazy amount of time on the game, you may just be like, oh, they just, you know, they just kind of, they like actually won fairly. Compared to like, you know, if it's like someone that's blatant hacking, like that sucks too, but at least, you know, it's not, it's like nothing in your control. But when they do like the subtle cheats, you just don't know. Because like, I would have never known that that guy was cheating if she hadn't sent that. I know that's an illusion. I never see anyone run that perk. No, it was like I know, I was surprised that he made so much distance, but I didn't really think much of it. I don't think, yeah, I can't get there fast enough. That sucks. Because I saw the two were in the basement. Hopefully I can catch the one that's injured before she gets out. I think I will go with them. I don't really... I guess I can hook her in basement. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, if I could have made it there before they got that off, that would have been huge, because like, now all of my gens are gonna have like, what is it? Like basically like 10% that's done on all of them permanently, and like I can't get rid of that even if I regress them. So it would have been nice to have like interrupted that, and then that would have made it to where like the whole time they were down there it would have basically been for nothing. You like this map? I like the look of this map, balance-wise, or like balance-wise. It's oh, that sucks. They got the MP off like right before I got the teleport. I think if I was a little better with the camo, I could have got the teleport off. She doesn't know Mither, so she can pick herself up pretty fast. Take the hit on this girl. Like, I don't know if I'll get the down on her. I think I'm just gonna take the hit. Yeah, I like the design of this map too. I don't like the balance of this map. This is probably one of the strongest Survivor maps.
Stop squabbling, you infinitesimal worm.
Could get the down on her, the one that just got the unhook. But the smarter play is to try to body block here and keep this one from getting out of basement before her endurance runs out. I wonder if I just didn't wait long enough, or if they had borrowed time.
Darkness, fixing vortex.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna get scared that I'd actually take the teleport. I gotta hurry up and get this one because she'll be up in a second. Usually I would stay on this one because everyone else is down right now, but I have to go pick up this one. Just because she has no Mither, so like she can pick herself up and she can do it pretty fast. Twilight Princess? That name sounds familiar. So just sailing under a hook.
Machine integrity, 43%.
Yeah, this is the artist map. So I've always kind of thought I guess like that stuff is like the ink that she has. I'm not really sure why it comes out the ground on this map, but I don't know. It just kind of looked like the ink from her coloring. This map doesn't really have much lore, surprisingly. You would think it would, so pretty unique looking one. I wonder why she didn't just go straight for the pellet.
Prepare to become something better. Calculated destruction.
nice thing about this build is like I can just hook her and then I should be almost guaranteed the power spell.
Genetic material ready for transport.
I think if I was gonna go for like a big win streak on a character and it wasn't Trapper, it would probably be this one. But I think like Singularity is like really strong, and then on top of him being strong, people don't really play him a whole lot. So like a lot of people don't know how to play against him, especially not like good ones. Should I crawl up there? Major stuff. Oh, why did it spawn here? That's so rare. So like I played an offering to make the hatch spawn at Shack, and it's not guaranteed that it'll spawn there, but it's like it's almost guaranteed. Like, oh okay, no, never mind. They played one to make it spawn at main also, so it's a 50-50. I was gonna say like it's so rare that you don't actually get it at Shack when you play this, but that's why. It's actually a good thing that I went for her then. I almost, when I downed the other server here and she was running off that way, I almost didn't go for her. I almost just took the other survivor, since I was thinking that there was only the Shack offering, which would make it to where like I just go beat her to Shack, and then if I close hatch, then it's like it's over at that point. Where's she trying to go? I never get why they don't let you look straight up or down with most of the powers like this. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I had no way out. There's actually like, well, I was gonna say it, not meaning to say because it's the name of the perk, but I was gonna say there actually is like no way out because the hatch is closed. And is she okay? What's going on with her? But no, like the doors are blocked off for a minute, so she would die to endgame timer
It will
anyway.
be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
I like the Christmas drops that they have on Twitch right now. Are they 2 people with this? I was surprised they didn't use it. If you watch a certain amount of time on Twitch, you get that little, like, banner and then emblem.
Look at what we had here. I guess I could see how Michael feels now. Hurry it up, you gutlet.
Man, that's a lot of stalking. 300% in order to hit it. 400? This is what, 800 total? Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to see how that is. I think before these two together were like... How much were they? Were they like 400 together before and now they're 800? I don't know. That seems like a pretty long time. This one doesn't take very long to get now. I was tempted to do that, but I think I'll just do like double stock, right? And then mess with some of the other stuff later. I should probably put on Painter's. I think I'm just gonna go with this though. Not really. Like, I think the only anime I really watched was the cyberpunk anime, which even that, like, I've heard some people say that that one's kind of like I know some people don't count it, I guess, but I think that's just because it's like an American-made thing, that specific one. But I think that's the only anime I've like watched fully, unless you count like like the original Pokemon or something. I did think the Cyberpunk anime was really good. Oh, he's the obsession. Oh, that's not good. He thinks I have Tombstone? I mean, that works out well for me because then I don't have to hit him. Okay, to keep the Pother foot stuck. Oh, it was inside of the room. That's not good. Got lucky that the store was open. It's not really the greatest though that he was the first took, just because like my build makes it to where I kind of want to just avoid the obsession. Are they buff this palette? No. No, it's the same. I saw the other guy that was up here. There. It feels weird that like now you stalk a lot slower if the server's close to you. And before that, that's how you get a faster stalk. It's like now you want to stalk people that are further away. Yeah, it like really sucks that the obsession was the first tug. He's not wiggling for some reason, so I'm gonna hook him when I get up. As I said, like, I'm just gonna hook him on this side of the map where his hook would be easier to defend. Yeah, cause there's like no gens over that other side. I don't know why he disconnected. Tier 3 is like as 99 as it can get. Get basement. I'm wondering if I think the better place to try and see if we can get the down on him. Get high. Another wide. That's so weird. That, like, now if they're far like that, you just get the stuck so fast. I mean, for what, over like 8+ years, it was the opposite, where you'd want to be close to them to get a fast start. Someone's over there. I forgot this gen had some progress on it. They're just wasting their time on that totem. It doesn't do anything right now. But the totem only does something if the obsession's alive and he's dead. Actually, would be better off putting her on that. Well, I don't know, cause like, if they pull it from that hook while I'm at that gen, then she could just hold forward to the opposite side of the map where I wouldn't want to chase. Alright, she's gonna get live here. It's like, it sucks, I don't, it's really bad for me to chase on this side of the map, but I have to because she's the only one that's stuck out. I have to just like hope that I can get the down kind of quickly on her and then try and get them probably after they pop the gen. I probably should just stay on him, but let me see if I can catch her on a door. I should wait for the other one. Guessed wrong. Pretty quick door. I heard the hatch. I saw him. It was on like the last second. Oh no, I'm tripping. It was this door. I don't get, like, was she waiting on the door then? Because I saw that the crow was still there, so that meant that, like, she couldn't have pathed by it. I don't get, like, did he double back or something when I was heading this way? I wonder what her pathing was to the door. No, he ended up getting out through the gate. I don't know where he was at, cause like I saw as he was heading that way, but then when I was near it, like there were no more scratch marks, so it looked like he doubled back. And then I kind of like chilled by the door, but I ended up seeing when he was like right at like or basically like doing the running out animation.
Shouldn't be difficult. These imbeciles think with their toes.
I always think it's funny that like that used to be my second favorite map, but like now it's like I would be cool just never going to that map again. I think Larry's is probably my least favorite map. I don't really like any indoors for the most part, but like that, I think Larry's is probably my least favorite. And I guess like to be fair, like the Larry's that I liked isn't the same as the one that we have now because they reworked it.
filthy rats out and about. Find me a rat. Catch. Catch. Now. Stop, you whining. Find me a rat. Go! Now! So. Go! Catch! Fight. Hurry! Look at you. Extra bones for you. Go! Look at you. Extra bones for you. Catch! You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now! Just die. Now! Find me a rat.
I was on the phone that whole time. I don't even know what's been going on this match.
Find me a rat. So.
Would have been worth going for a pain myself.
Enough theatrics.
I don't know what this guy's doing. And I see the other one.
Now!
Yeah, it's pretty good to try and like work on the recoil control on the different guns. It's really like one of the things that I like the most about Apex, that if you get the recoil patterns down, you make it to where like the guns pretty much have no recoil. Compared to, I don't know if COD's similar like that nowadays, but I know when I used to play it, which was like a long time ago, it was kind of more just like a set recoil. What happened?
memory.
Look at what we have here.
Oh yeah, I kind of like that animation. I like it messes with the environment whenever the entity comes down to sacrifice them, or I guess like pull them up. I was looking at when I was playing on Toba Landing earlier. I mentioned Apex, and now I'm thinking of getting on it. Yeah, at least see what map it is right now. I'm not 100% sure. I've never really like watched. I have seen pictures of like the recoil patterns, like I guess like the bullet pattern or whatever, and then like I've shot at a wall to like with different guns to see what it looks like. But I've never really like watched a video on how to do it, like how to counter it. kind of just like, I guess just shooting it in game, kind of like tried to like raw dog it, basically. I just like, oh, I'll, it's like, I'll just hip fire. It's funny. I had a friend who like played a lot of Apex, and I mean his aim wasn't terrible, but like he would mostly hip fire. Like even if someone was like pretty far, he would hip fire. So he didn't really like have to learn all the different recoil patterns.
Grapple locked and loaded.
Yeah, and like back then, Apex had better hip fire on pretty much like every gun. But it was, I don't know, it was a little excessive, the hip firing he would do. You'd get people to be pretty far and you'd be hip firing at them.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Like a big flare on my desk that is just kind of
First blood on the enemy.
I should have grabbed the sentinel, but I have a glare that's like just basically just going like right into my face.
Reloading.
I didn't expect him to leave this bubble. Wonder if the horizon will fly up on me.
The ring's close.
I don't think so.
Piss off, Scabland.
Enemy agent right here.
I should have just dropped down on the crypto sooner. I thought they were looking at him to where like when he was 1A, I thought he was gonna get shot earlier. But I should have just dropped down. I have to like change how I usually would sit or something just because of this glare. Flatline hipfire is kind of, I don't know. Like, I guess it's most ARs now, but it feels weird because like they had that mode where you could play with the old guns. You're playing like launch rail. Man, like using that one compared to the one that we have now, like the hipfire is just so different. I liked when hipfire was better.
I've selected an upgrade. Don't worry, I have returned automatically. An enemy landed near me. Do you think they want to be my friend?
I thought he landed on an enemy team, but no, I think he started crawlers.
Reloading.
I don't know about my ammo situation.
Care package over there. Reloading. Enemy taken down. I am taking fire, friends. I'm out of it. It's time to... Sorry you're dying. It's time to say good... Sorry you're dying. Sorry you're dying. It's time to say... I killed an enemy.
Throwing a thermite. Throwing thermite, friendly.
Reloading. Took out an enemy.
Congratulations, kill leader. Right, an enemy there.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Probably should have just taken the zip, but I don't want to
I
serve on
leveled
top.
up. To the upgrades. I've selected an upgrade.
I should have went with the death grapple. That one's pretty good on this mode, since like people constantly come back, so you're like just always getting knocks.
Enemies drop down near.
I should
Enemy
find some
there.
ammo. I'm almost out.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Mine is with opponent.
Making contact with enemy.
Taking shots here. I'm down.
You're coming with me, Doc.
Frag out.
Halo's up.
I am down.
I forgot we have a lifeline.
Reload.
Down.
Enemy down. On your feet. Line, shut your back.
I'm down.
I have been down.
I don't know if she can hide there. They have advantage. I was weird because like I haven't been playing a lot of the Tracker Legends this season or Recon.
Recharging
Like
my shield. Don't
they
worry
just aim at you. They get that like not even just like the normal red highlight, but like they get like a full.
about getting shot at.
What is I can't think of like the in-game like the official name of it, but it's like pretty much just a full like red highlight on you.
Don't worry. I have returned automatically. Broke this. Enemy taken down. Reloading. Took out an enemy.
And bot. I'm a bot.
I am taking fire, friends.
I could have gotten that shield swap so much earlier. Just one messing up.
Remember to keep
So long.
Enemy over there.
I'm told to...
next ring's far. Enemy landed close by.
It's so rare that I see someone actually single player. Like not even just like tapping the trigger, but like setting the gun to single fire. I think like I feel like they'd have to probably add back the anvil receiver in order for that to actually like really be viable.
Here we go. It's a long drop.
It's been a while since I had that hop up in the game. I can't believe I took so long to get the choke spot.
Brought myself back, so no thanks. That's a far ring. Mm-hmm. Grappling. Reloading. Great. Max. There's another squad. The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds.
Get ready. Moving up. I never quit. Remember that. I've returned from the...
Giving my shields a recharge.
England more. Enemy landed close by. Extra supplies here. Firepower.
Recharging shield.
Warning. Room movement in progress.
Enemy spotted. Over there. Ring
I don't fix the alternator.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
hostile over there. Hostile right there. Reloaded.
I just knew that was gonna happen. I was like, what are the chances? Oh, why was she even looking over there? I like dropped it in such a random spot.
Hostile spotted. Target spotted.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
Taking fire. Enemy shields broke. Enemy down. Just giving my shields a recharge. Enemy killed.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me. Please respect my personal space.
Up and down. Alright, another squad is here. Look alive.
I'm repairing myself.
Recharge my shield. One back.
I was hoping this was a gold wingman, but like the relic one. But it's just a normal gold wingman.
Doc, you're coming with me.
I'm hurt. Hey! Stay down!
I'm repairing myself.
Enemy here! Rival right here! Opponent, far!
If I could really use my ult.
Friend, let's not die. Enemy down.
Does the storm hit harder in this mod? Yeah, alternator used to be probably like the best SMG when it came to range. It was like damage wise, it's kind of, well, other than that version of it back when I had like disruptor and it was like super OP, like for the longest our alternator was just kind of like overshadowed by all the other SMGs. But the thing that it did have going for it was like you used to be able to put barrel stabilizers on SMGs back then, but like with alternator it has like a really unique recoil where it's kind of just like left right. So if you just like kind of strafe back and forth as you're shooting it, it doesn't really have any recoil. And like you used to be able to, I mean that one you could put like the crazy 3 or 4x on it, so you could shoot from like crazy far. But even like the alternator that was just like in the game for the majority of the game, the ground one, I would usually run like a bruiser on it because it didn't really have much recoil, and like you could kind of use it like an AR, and then if someone was up close, you could just hip fire it. It's like it does still have pretty good hip fire. Yeah, I think at a certain point there's like a damage fall off. World's Edge in 12 minutes. I'll get back on Apex when I stop having this problem with the glare. It's like, it's not too bad on DVD, because like DVD is not, yeah, I'm not like constantly trying to hit people that are far away. It's like for the most part, they're like right in front of me. Oh, the ring. It does more damage depending on which round it is. But I think it may hit harder on that mode, it seems like. Cause usually the ring that we were in isn't too bad. It's once like it was about to close and it would became zone 3. And it's like once zone 3 starts moving, that's the one that'll kill you if you don't have med kits.
Prepare yourself, you old
That's funny. Like just now that I'm on DVD, I guess the sun must have went behind a cloud because the glare just became like not too bad. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be fine in zone. Alright, so better, yeah, I'll probably be on for a while. I think, once the sun stops harassing me, I'll probably jump on Apex too. Alright, well, what was your name again on PC? Oh, okay, so it's pretty much the same as on YouTube. Was it always? I could have swore that you had a different name. I didn't realize I had that challenge on. I don't even have balance landing on, so like, can't really do that without it.
Once again, it's just you and me.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought your name on Steam was like something completely different.
Loyal one, aren't you? Enough theatrics. Sick. Hurry! Go! Go! Now! Catch! Good work. Extra chum for you after. Fine. Look at you. Extra bones for you. Now! Sick. So. So. Sick. Come! Sick. Back! Good. Good. Catch. Fine. Good work. Extra chunk for you after. Go. Catch. Go. Find me a rat. Come! Find me a rat. Find me a rat. You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Catch. Now! Go! Look at you. You're the best. Now. Now. Fine. extra bones for you. Find your rat. So. Now! That's... Sick. Come back! Now. So. Fine. Fine. Now. Now. You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Seek. Back! Seek. Yes. Find me a rat. Return! Saw. Saw. Where the devil are we?
What's up, Jay? It's been a while. You been on a DPD? Oh, you just been on Black Ops 6 and DBZ? I saw a little bit of gameplay of the new Dragon Ball, and then just a little bit of Black Ops 6. I've been doing pretty good. How about you? Yeah, I was playing a little bit of DBD for a while, but then probably like the last. When did this new season start? Like it's probably been going for like at least 3 weeks. Whenever this new season of Apex started, I've just been like mostly playing that. Yeah, it's crazy what they did with Lifeline. Like, the whole meta right now is just crazy. We have like a shotgun meta, and you got people running around with like Lifeline, Newcastle, and Gippy. Yeah, I had got this Pro, and the only games I had on it was Dead by Daylight and Apex, and I was like, I should download something. So I ended up downloading God of War and then Ragnarok. I played this one. I haven't played Ragnarok other than like the very start of the game, but I've like seen people play through it before. Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone just got shields. It's like it's so hard to actually like fully kill someone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it really is like a movie. I had heard that there's supposed to be, or possibly be, like an announcement kind of soon for what they're gonna do with the next game. I'm like real curious to see what they end up doing. Yeah, I always forget about that they get a Fester Heal in Lifeline's dome. There'll be a lot of times where like, we get a down and then we go to push the Lifeline dome, and I'm thinking they're gonna be kind of hurt somewhat, but like no, they hit a bat in like 2.5 seconds. I know. What is today? Friday. So I think it would have been like maybe Wednesday. They got rid of the knockdown shield, the gold knockdown shield, but like support's still super strong. I think that was more of just like a band-aid fix to try to do something about it. I want to see if they got that perk. Usually when people have no mither, they have the basement perks, but I just wanted to see to be sure.
Find me a rat.
What's up, Brain? I think he's dead. What character is this? Bro, who is this? That's a Vittorio? What's a Vittorio anyway? Like, who plays Vittorio? I don't ever see anyone on Vittorio. I don't think I've ever seen this cosmetic in game. I want to try and catch that person that's got that basement perk. Oh, that's her. That's a pretty nasty window. I've been boozled. The only thing is though, like, because of them having that window, I can't block up both windows. She's kind of pathing bad though, as far as if she wanted to play the window. This should be a down.
Now! Like a worm. Catch!
Yeah, her running audio does sound kind of sus when you're like tracking with the dog. I don't need to get
Fine. Fine.
Dang, I don't really. I mean, I'll hit her, but like, I don't want to go out of my way to hit her because she's the obsession. So, like, I'm not really getting much for it. I'm just gonna lose this hit to her best for last stack.
Now.
Normally she sat there pointing just to get hit by the dog.
Catch!
It always surprises me when I see people work that hard nowadays. I think this one's giving up. Yeah, you move way quicker. Like if I do
Stop your whining.
that and then follow the track, you move way quicker. It's like when I was playing her and following that, like it felt faster, but I didn't think it was like crazy fast. It wasn't until I was playing against her and I saw someone doing that, and like she was just zooming across the map. They got some crazy RNG on this map. Okay, they got like just the best windows they could get open. I don't think this, like, I don't know, maybe with the power I could eventually get it down, but like, if it wasn't for Bamboozle, this building would be pretty hard to play. Why is he going basement? Is the other girl in here? I don't know what he's doing.
Now. Fight. Catch.
That's crazy. Survivors really just be out here committing animal abuse. But the killer's the bad guy. That's crazy. It dropped the pallet on a harmless dog that wasn't bothering anyone. Yeah, you can swap to the dog. So like, say they're around the corner at that car. Like if I send them here, I can swap and then like redirect it. Almost like a Wesker dash where you get like 2 uses on it.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Someone got on you about pronouns or something? Dang, I don't even know where I left her. Well, I think I left her like around here. I don't know where she called to.
Find me a rat.
I was hoping, I was like, please don't tell me she has adrenaline.
Find me.
Am I like just deaf and did I walk past her and not hear her? Or... Like, does this survivor still exist on the map?
Fine.
The dog didn't pick her up in base. I think I'm gonna go out there. Make sure she's not in there. Oh. Why she edge him out? I never really got why they do that. I usually just call a senator to like get off the map sooner. If it's like to this point where there's just like no chance of winning.
There's no more honor in thee than a crushed maggot.
This killer ain't right. I'm so surprised that they didn't give her two Moris like the twins. Like I thought the dog would have had his own Mori. Like, I know he kind of gives her a layup in her Mori, but I would have thought they would have had like two separate ones. Oh, she wasn't even the one with the basement perk. Someone had it though, because it was the, yeah, I guess this one did. I was gonna say someone had it because like the little circle was down there in the basement.
Where the devil are we?
What's up, Brent? Dang, I'm getting low on add-ons. I mean, I guess I'll probably like at least get her to P6. I was just saving blood points to put them on the new survivor to unlock her perks. I'm not playing her though. I thought this add-on would be better than what it is. No. The dog is cuter than the new survivor. Like she's really up there on the ugly contest. Like I ain't think anyone would ever beat like Hattie and Claudette. I don't know. She's up there. I don't want to say she's beating them, but definitely give them a run. I wonder what all skins they'll end up giving the dog. Like, I'm still not really feeling the portal, but I wonder, like, I think they're gonna do other dog skins. Yeah, that's what I keep on thinking of when I think of the new survivor. Almost like old Nia, but I feel like old Nia was better than this one. I think the only nice thing about her is that they gave her a cosmetic where she has a mask, so you can at least cover her up. Hattie, Tori, and Claudia. Yeah, I'm killing myself. I'm literally attempting on Hook. No way. I gotta spend the whole of the evening with them? Nah. Yep. Attempt on Hook. What about Fang? Is Fang Min an option? That Fang one seems pretty cool. What was this guy in this goofy ass hat? I've seen like a couple of them today. It looks terrible, server. What, playing against this killer or the background? I kind of like this background. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's her house because it has like there's like dogs up on the fence. What about Yun? I think I've only played against her like at least like twice.
It begins.
I think the first match I had against her, I didn't even see her all game. Her dog like came kind of. Why do I keep getting Orman? But her dog came near me like twice, and there was like it was on as I was resting place, and like 4 gens were on one side, and I just hit all those gens, and then I literally never had any chase with her. And then at the end, I was gonna trade for the teammate, but then she gave up on hook after I was like kind of close to getting to her, and then I couldn't make it back to the door, so I ended up dying.
Good work.
They seem to not really expect you to send them over the pallet.
Look, you're the best. Now.
He had an insta heal.
Now.
Yeah, there's like no way I'm gonna end up catching him. I forgot he hit the insta and he has like the blight serum too, I think. Just like kind of the yellow stuff, so it's like he's gonna move faster. And it's a good thing he's bad. He's gonna dodge out.
Good. Good. Stop, you one. Catch. Find me a rat.
I'm surprised there's not a button to make him come back. I thought there was. Maybe it's just bugged. Cause I could have swore on PTV I saw where people were able to recall him. That sucks. He breaks out quicker because he still had endurance. Let's see if it's dead hard. You see, he must have off the record because there's no audio. It's so lame how it's just second chance perks every single time. This guy hits an insta heal, so they last a little longer. He's off the record, so he's gonna, you know, he's able to make so much distance. I think that one of the strongest things about like off the record in DS is that they make it to where you can never hook them or like keep them in a position where it's like good for you. Like if I wanted to play that side of the map, I just can't, because like he would have been hooked all the way back there, but I can't because he can hold forward and he gets the 2 hits. And if he has DS, then yeah, that's another stun where he's able to make a lot of distance. She's off position when she's corner map and I could hit her. Like, I think that sucks is like the only counter, yeah, someone's coming for the unhook. The only counter off the record is to hit them right after they get off a hook. She doesn't really dodge wide. Like the second time where I thought she would and she didn't. And for a second I thought that the Meg applied reassurance. How'd I hit Meg there? It's a good thing I have saved the best for last and that the obsession wasn't here. That's lame. So, like how I was talking about second, he's got a god palette here. Like I was talking about second chance perks. This guy would be death hook, but he's not because one of them has shoulder the burden. Which also means he can get another off the record use, right? Just hold forward. It's so lame. It's just second chance perks and like. It's like perks like shoulder the burden and off the record just make it to like the match is unwinnable. It's literally impossible to have an early kill because of shoulder the burden. Oh, why didn't go pallet? He's like yes. Would be gone now. Slash 10 pop.
Enough theatrics. Catch.
Oh, another insta.
You are a worthy companion, aren't
That door's 99.
you? Loyal.
How do I not get the grab there?
Catch.
I don't know how I didn't get the grab. He slow vaulted the window in front of me. Which like a grab would get rid of the. That's fine. He's still not death hook, right? Yeah, it's like, cause I thought that they, or I know they used another shoulder of the burden, and I assumed it would be on him. I wonder where they're leaving the other one slug. It's like there's no world where I go and pick her up. Her wiggle's just done. I could have gotten the hit on him, but he's obsession, so I don't like too much of a rush to do that. I'm surprised he has drama there. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know why he would pop drama there also, because like going for drama would make it to where you have, unless he got exposed the last time he used it, it would make it to where he has the chance of rolling an exposed, and if he rolls an exposed, then he dies on hook right there, which he ended up dying anyway because reasons. Does he have like unbreakable? it's so crazy that like even if he has unbreakable and I'm right here and I go like, oh yeah, I could counter it, right? Or no, well, he could have soul guard, which if I wasn't thinking of the million second chance perks they have and I just hit as soon as he got up, then now soul guard and like he gets endurance. But because I'm aware of all the second chance perks, I would wait for him to touch the hook, which would get rid of endurance. I don't know what the other girl's doing. I just have to worry about deliverance here. No, I don't, because she ended up leaving. Technically, we already have a couple of cat killers. That like killer cat collection, not the Halloween that just passed, but the one before. I mean, they're just skins, but like playing Survivor is such a joke. Look at this, like 4 insta-heals, 3 shoulder the burden, swimpers for the people, gen perk, off the record, another off the record, unbreakable, Sabo. This guy's build is whatever. And then they could send us to an even stronger map if they wanted. They didn't play a map offering this game. I don't know, like DBD is the only game that is like
Once
this,
again,
where it's super imbalanced.
Just
And then the thing, the cherry on top, is that the side that it's so just brain dead easy for is like, this game's killer sided. It's not fair. What the fuck? Like, they have 16 perks that just play the game for them, and then like that team right there, they have 4 insta heals. Now they have 20-second chances. Like, it's just ridiculous. And then they could send us to a whatever map they want, which you know they're gonna only play one that's beneficial to them. Like there's no other game like this. At least not a PvP game. Yeah, Distortion's like another perfectly good example of how much of a joke this game is. If I'm on Huntress, and I have this build where my whole like perk loadout is all aura based, and I have an add-on that's aura based. If the server has one perk, they counter all of this. Just one perk that passively just does its own thing. You don't have to do anything for it, and it would counter this. Like, that's crazy. Like, one perk will counter your entire build. Like, I hate Nurse. I think she's like boring and like just playing the game on easy mode. But I will always get why people play her. Like, who wants to play against that? Like the last match that I played. There's like even Nurse, if the survivors are good, which most of them aren't in pubs, they're gonna be like really bad. They would still win. That's why like in comp they're super restricted. If they were allowed to run stuff that people usually run in the game, then the survivors would just win. Even if it's a Nurse running whatever is the strongest thing she can run on killer right now. Especially with that newest perk where you just cannot kill someone early. Play Skull Merchant. They nerfed, yeah, well, it was probably something on Killer got nerfed. But they nerfed this perk right here yesterday. I mean, she's alright, I guess. A little, like, too covered up if you ask me, but... What if he gets back and, like, he just wants to stream chess? Like, you and the rest of the chat, like, yeah, send him back. Like, she's so much faster now. Even when she was scanned by the drone, there's like no real noticeable speed slowdown. I'm playing M1s with no bamboozle, it's just a completely different game. I always think it's like weird how you look at these survivors who are like their entire persona is running a flashlight, but they don't do anything with them. They don't actually hit save. So they did a heal, but I don't know if it was like one of the servers healing the other, or if it was like a medkit heal. I know the Cheryl is for the people. She did the insta heal on the. What's her name? The Mary? Unfortunate that the obsession's the one that came. stay here, but like if she does get the Kobe, there's not really much I can do. I'd have to body block her for 10 seconds while she's moving 10% faster and she's that close. She was telling them that Corrupt was the best perk, or they were telling him that Corrupt was the best perk? Yeah, I don't get it how like you have people like True where like they have like crazy amounts of time on the game but like can't put together a good build. And I think like right now in DBD it's not even like the game's to the point where like you don't really have to think like, oh, this build for that killer and that one for that one, and like for the most part a lot of the perks you run them on all killers. Like they're the best perks across all killers. Like Deadlock should be on everyone. Pain Res probably should be on everyone. I don't like Scourge hooks because they're kind of RNG, but I mean, what else are you gonna run? There's no other gen regression on a killer. There's no other meaningful gen regression. I mean, sure, you have like Pop, which may hit a gen for like 2.5 seconds, but that, you know, it's not what it used to be. But I think like for most killers, your best perks are gonna be Pop, Pain Res, or not Pop, Pain Res, Deadman's. Dang, I'm just saying whatever. Pain Res, Deadlock, probably Wretched Fate, and then like depending on the killer, maybe you throw like Bamboozle on. If not that, well, what's another one that's like pretty consistent? I think there's quite a few killers who like, well, there's some that like they need Bamboozle, and there's like quite a few where like it just makes a power that's like already pretty strong, even stronger. He's really good on Wesker, but I never really run it. But that's just because I usually have that like end game build on him. But if I was like trying to run a real build on him, I would have that. Is that a cup of milk?
You?
Me, creeps.
What this bitch just say to me? Ain't that a bit? This motherfucker who's saying is calling me creepy?
Shouldn't be difficult. These imbeciles think with their toes.
Oh, you said about cat killers. There's if it counts, there's like this one. Who all got skins in that? There's that one. There's this one. What's the dog's name? Snug. There's this one. I like this one. I know Clown got one. I got a big fat orange cap. Oh, there was your cup of milk. It wasn't a part of that collection, but I always forget Ghostface got this. I think they added that when I wasn't really playing a lot, and like I saw it on Instagram, but I didn't actually unlock it until like a while after it was out. Oh yeah, Trickster got one too. I don't think I've ever actually used this one. I don't think I've ever played against it either. Why did I get this one? I don't know why I got that one, to be honest. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Trickster has some weird weapons. I think that's all the cat skins though. Oh, you're saying with the helmet? Yeah, I meant like the Halloween ones that they added like a year ago. like that the blight one actually makes it to where, like, when you're rushing, you do instead of like making blight noises, you make like jaguar noises, I guess.
Quickly, before these feckling rats abandon ship. Fire. Now. That's. Look at you. Extra bones for you.
So, I was going to go after the Sable again, because, you know, she's first hook. She's not Obsession. She's a commodity toolbox.
Look
That would
at
be the
extra bones for
best, like, play tactically to kill her. And then I see Claudette urban evading across the screen. And I guess Sable does want to die. Like, what do you think happens there? If she's Sabo's and she's the only one that's been hooked, well, who does she think I'm gonna end up going for? She just drops track palette and just doesn't look behind her at all.
you are a worthy companion, aren't you?
It's literally on autopilot. I know what she popped there.
Like a worm.
Sick.
Hurry!
Unfortunately, it's like good luck finding the Claudette again.
Find me a rat. Attack!
There it is. It's not gonna hold her long. She just got off a hook. Still waste some of her time while she has endurance.
Find me a rat.
There it is, hiding. It's such a joke. Like, every single Claudette, they just hide. That's all they do. Look. Can't make this shit up. It. And people are like, oh, why don't you play the Claudettes? They don't all hide. Get the fuck out. Every single. Bro, that's just ridiculous. Like, there's a hide when I'm coming over there. Look at it. That's all they do. All they do is hide. It's like the funniest thing when people won't know how they lose their match and then they'll be like queued with like 2 Claudettes or
Extra chum for you
even just
after.
1, and it's kind of enough to sink the ship. I didn't see this, baby thing. I don't know if it's
Good work.
Look for
Extra
me over
chum for you after.
There's Claudette hiding now.
Fight. Yes. Rotten weed. There be no escape for you.
How did Claudette get flipped over? So where? What's Dyke been up to? Did you just like stay in the basement after you did the ritual? Is that one building?
Sick.
I wonder what that's like with Clothier food. I wonder if he's up top. Wouldn't really be surprised if he is.
Sick. Sick. Fight. Sick.
I wonder if Fang called off too. I'd go look for her, but go start pathing towards Shack. There he is. I can't hit him because he can just hold forward to the hatch. Oh, actually, no, he's definitely he's broken now. So now I could have just went for him. Dang. Let baby thing bleed out for nothing.
Loyal one, are
I don't know why he tried to go for a hatch. Like, he would have been better off just sitting on a door. Especially with them being so far from the hatch. Urban evasion on Claudette.
There is no hope. Not for them. Not for us.
Let's go. Fight. Hurry! Fight. Now! Now! Fight. Sick. Fine. Look, you're the best. Go! Find me a rat. Find me a rat. Now. That's it.
I believe I lose a match to Tenacity. I'd wondered if he got up and had sprint burst, if it's Tenacity only, or if it's sprint burst and Tenacity. But he went for a dead hard there, so he's not gonna have sprint burst. It's like, I should have just taken the hook on him when he was down over there. But usually I would have been fine, but he has tenacity and I don't know that. I was able to crawl away, make me more distance, and crawl faster. And he can also recover while he's doing it. It's like pretty much the only thing he could have done there at that point once he got up was just go for him, but it's like he has so much distance at that point, and then it's into that building. It's crazy, like, just because I don't know that he has this perk. Otherwise, it's like he has Noma there, you know. Everyone can see that. It tells everyone.
Be difficult.
It's like I know I have to come back and pick him up
Think with their
within a certain amount of time. But just because he has tenacity, he's not recovering at the same spot. He's able to make distance while he's recovering. I'm still surprised that like they haven't realized how strong that would be if they made tenacity base kit. Like, I know that they've been wanting to make it to where you can't slug because they're trying to get rid of, like, every counter killer has. And they were going to do the base kit unbreakable thing, but that was, like, just too ridiculous. And I'm surprised that they haven't, like, realized that they could go with the tenacity route. Which then you would have situations like that where you basically just wouldn't be able to slug people at all.
Quickly, before these festering rats abandon ship. Sick. Come back! Look at you. catch. Look at you. Extra bones for you.
I love map offering. I think it's funny how, like, things that need to be fixed with the game, or things like you used to be able to swing over that and you could land down there. Those are the big problems with Dead by Daylight. Imagine if this game had environmental kills like Friday the 13th. I don't know. That would kind of require some creativity from the devs.
Once again, it's just us.